Good afternoon. Welcome to Washington Square Park in Manhattan. It's cloudy today, 65 Fahrenheit only. 15 degrees Celsius, 16, which is okay to walk. They also say it's going to be raining later, so we will see. This is the main entrance to Washington Square Park. On top, good afternoon, fan. On top it says to commemorate the 100th anniversary of the inauguration of George Washington. And this is Washington Square Park. And that is George Washington's statue right there. Hey, Yogi Bear. Hola. Thanks, they say rain 7 p.m. Thank you. So we have time. Hopefully. Not so much noise is in Washington Square Park right now, but a lot of people. And nothing much is going on. A few vendors here and there, and 3 or 4 of them are selling the substance that is legal now. So anyone can basically buy something they will enjoy later. They also sell candy and something to smoke. We try to be correct with YouTube, so we're not saying what it is being sold, but now it's legal, so I guess everything is fine here, no problem at all. And as we walk through Washington Square Park, we can smell that a lot of people smoke around here as well. Oh, thanks. As I was looking at Brooklyn, hopefully it's similar to Manhattan. Oh, interesting. Washington Square Park, you can spot a lot of different activities around here. Hey Kata, good afternoon. Karaoke to New York. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Welcome. Thank you for your likes right away. As always. The more likes, the more promotion YouTube and Google will give to our stream. And also, of course, you're showing us your appreciation. You show us that you like it by giving us likes. Thank you. Thanks, says 8 o'clock from Manhattan terrain. So, this is Washington Square Park. 12:49 p.m. Wednesday, June 22nd. Yesterday was the longest day of the year, summer solstice. And we were around town streaming several times. Yesterday was also Make Music New York Day, so we heard some performances and saw some performances too. Let's walk toward Greenwich Village. Hey Sally, good afternoon. Welcome everyone. We are walking from Washington Square Park toward Greenwich Village. We are basically in Greenwich Village, but What most people call Greenwich Village is, you know, the streets with restaurants and hangout places, which is more of in front of us. They are a few blocks away. This is also NYU campus around here, so you see NYU flags here and there. That's New York University, one of the best schools in New York and in the country. And in the background, the World Trade Center, Freedom Tower. Hi, RJ. Hey, Roy. Hey, everyone. Thank you for your likes and for your shares. Thank you for being subscribed. And if you're new and you just subscribed, welcome. This is West 4th Street. Washington Square West. Smaller candy bus. And movie trucks. Something else is being produced here today. Let's see what's a code name for these. Welcome everyone. No indicators so far, but we will try to figure it out. Not too many, but like 3 or 4 big ones. Let's see. The code name Harlem. So is that the real name for the project or a code name? We don't know, but it says Harlem. Why is Harlem down here in Greenwich Village? We don't know, but then again, maybe it's just an episode. That's a large one with quarters, looks like. But no names on the door, not on this, not on that. Really hiding all the information from people, so no one can get a clue what's going on. Oh, there's more over there. Let's take a look. This is West 4th Street at 6th Avenue, Avenue of the Americas. Let's walk around this block. Oh, there are trucks there, and there are trucks behind us. Now we see this is serious. If we could only find a set, but no signs anywhere. Alright, what does it say? Stunt truck driver. Patricia J. Not Patricia, but Patricia J. Those are probably actors. And their roles or code names of EP. Just EP. This is not a luxury housing, so we assume, and that's costume on that door, that this is some sort of more or less serious production, but not the top-notch Hollywood. And if we walk back and cross the street, we will see a few more of that. Sometimes they have signs on the posts pointing toward the set, but nothing here. Hey, Triton 62. Good afternoon. Lean, hello everyone from Chahali, Washington State. Hey, Lean, welcome, welcome. Washington, Elise, hi. Ambrose, good afternoon. Amazon Prime Video's comedy series Harlem. Thank you, Ambrose. Amazon Prime Video's comedy series Harlem follows 4 best friends living in New York City. Thank you, thank you. Treating my friend is filming as an extra in New York City, but I don't know if that's where. There's more here. Whitney.
Yeah, that's true. He was struggling.
PL 8:30. That's a good show. Hey, Yogi Bear, and this one says Ty, T-Y-E. Ty has a very comfortable space sharing with Eric. Excuse me, what I meant is the Eric's quarters here and Ty's there. I guess they share the space, meaning that there are 2 spaces in this truck for each of the actors. That's what I meant. That's the cage, the pretty famous basketball court, and sometimes they have games here, and these games are pretty awesome. We will turn back and we'll try to keep left into Greenwich Village area, but it would be cool to find out what the set is. Let's see if we can guess. Oh wow, thank you for the heads up. This is a lousy looking flyer, but it gives you an idea what this Harlem show is all about. From writer Tracy Oliver, season 2 of the comedy following a group of stylish and ambitious girlfriends in Harlem, New York City. Filming in a neighborhood, permissions to parking, but nothing about where the set is. Hey Gary, good afternoon. I'm happy to be outside, quote unquote, with all of you. Thanks, Al, you're welcome. Yeah, no life around these trucks right now, so no personnel whatsoever. Well, that's a lot of trucks. So we will go deeper into Greenwich Village that way and see. Maybe we'll spot them, maybe we won't. Who knows? That's New York City. Julia, hello New York from Europe. This is 6th Avenue and West 4th Street. Greenwich Village. 6th Avenue, Avenue of the Americas. We've been all over 6th Avenue in Midtown, and this is more of a downtown, even though it's not downtown. It's somewhere between Midtown and Lower Manhattan. If you look up, we see skyscrapers there, including a portion of, I believe it's the Summit, but this is the 6th Avenue panorama from West 4th Street northbound, Empire State Building on the right-hand side, and World Trade Center southbound right there. And Papaya Dog is a pretty famous joint here in New York City. But let's see, the prices went up, and they go up all the time. Now 2 hot dogs and 16-ounce Coca-Cola drink, $8.99. Not so long ago it was $4.99, or maybe 3-4 years ago. Then $5.99, and then it just went out of control. This is Cornelia Street and West 4th. We're still on West 4th. Lots of restaurants here. Hey, Colleen. I've Oak. Hello, hello. How's the weather in Iowa today? You know, sometimes they call states, Midwest states, in the middle of nowhere. It's a little incorrect, but considering the distance from New York to Iowa, for instance, it's so far away. It's so different too. This pub is called the Slaughtered Lamb. Pretty creepy looking, even though it's not Halloween. Jones Street, we're crossing Jones Street. A lot of rainbow, a lot of flags. Celebrating Pride Month. Don't forget to give us a like if you didn't give us a like yet. Likes are so cool. Likes cool for our stream, and likes cool for YouTube and Google. Do give us likes, thank you. Ambrose says, wonder if Hannibal Lecter is there. Horror. It looks creepy, for sure. Miss Mary Berry. I used to live and work around there. We are on Greenwich Village. This is West 4th Street and Barrow Street. This is Barrow Street. Treating, can't believe it's the last week of June already, yes. Time flies. Darlene W., good afternoon. We stand proud with our loved ones, our co-workers, and our entire community today and every day. It is Chase Bank here in Greenwich Village. Miss Mary Berry's Slaughtered Lamb is just a play on the old-style English pubs. They use dramatic names. This one also uses dramatic facade and decorations. This is Christopher Street Station, Uptown and the Bronx on the one line. Pretty interesting intersection, and the memorial across the street, which we're going to take a look at. It's Stonewall National Monument, and especially around this time of the year in June, where the Pride Month is being celebrated. You see the Pride flags everywhere, and this is of course, a famous spot, a famous area in Greenwich Village that all the tourists must visit if they visiting, of course. Stonewall National Monument, and you know, Greenwich Village is, if not the center of LGBTQ plus community, it is one of the major areas in Manhattan where you know, a lot of events and huge LGBTQ community lives, and therefore this monument here is also located in Greenwich Village. Yogi Bear fan, never seen the streets. Christian, howdy, good hump day, Mr. L. The pride flags are all out all over. Hey Christian, good afternoon. And the Stonewall Inn is right across the street, right there. The Stonewall Inn is where the modern day LGBTQ movement has started, with riots and, you know, stand out with police, and very long time ago. And we're going to go there and take a look. But right now we are inside of a Stonewall National Monument. General Philip Henry Sheridan statue is there. That was installed there before this other portion of this park became a Stonewall National Monument, but they coexist. Nothing is wrong with that. So happy Pride Month to those who celebrate. We're going to walk around to show you all the flags, and then we will cross the street and stop by Stonewall Inn for 1 minute. Here you can tell by the outfits and backpacks, these are tourists that determined to be here, and this is on their itinerary. And of course this is very New Yorkish. Miss Berry Christopher Street was a total gay community for many decades. And it is also Christopher Park, this area around here. We're in Greenwich Village. And happy Pride to those who celebrate. On June 26, 2015, the Supreme Court ruled in favor of marriage equality. That evening, President Obama lit up the White House in the colors of the rainbow flag to celebrate this great victory. Marriage equality, June 26, 2015. Miss Mary Berry, no, we don't have any other channels. And this is a progress pride flag. Let's see the history of this flag. It was designed by Daniel Quasar, who adapted the original pride flag of the rainbow. The original rainbow represents all people under the umbrella of the LGBTQ+ community. This new pride flag was designed in 2018 and has become a universal symbol for the modern queer community. Quasar added 5 arrow-shaped lines that come across the original 6-line rainbow. This new progress pride flag is meant to represent diversity and inclusion within the LGBTQ+ community. The black and brown lines represent marginalized voices and people of color within the queer community, while the pink, blue, and white arrow mixture of blue, pink, and white also make up the transgender pride flag. And now we know exactly what it means. And Stonewall Inn is right across the street. This is where it is all started. There's a gay street around here too. Yes. Welcome everyone. We are standing by the Stonewall Inn. Bagel and Walks, hi. The Stonewall Inn. The events that began at the Stonewall Inn in 1969 marked a monumental change for lesbian, gay, bisexual, transgender, and queer Americans. 1969. Let's take a look at it. Bagel and Walks, one of my favorite bars, is right nearby, Bar Picelino. And we are across the street from the Stonewall National Monument. And we have the United States Park Police vehicle here. Berry Berry, I love learning about my city from Mr. Al. Thank you. Yogi Bear fan, the famous hotel and restaurants. Pole Armando, hey, good afternoon. Phenomenal tours, good job. Thank you, thank you. Welcome everyone, we are in Greenwich Village. This is West 4th Street and 7th Avenue South, going that way. Oh look, even Even this here is rainbow color, so cool. Even the crosswalks are celebrating. That's right. Going to cross the street and browse more into the village and around the village. In this intersection, it's easy to lose the sense of direction. Now we know that this south is that way, as we see World Trade Center. Then north is that way. Okay, that's all we need to know. This is Greenwich Village Historic District. One of the biggest and most irregularly defined historic districts. Greenwich Village contains architecture from many periods of New York history. So we will walk west from here. Hello. W. Rahita, Baker Street, Pizza Time. Street very colorful, very beautiful, colorful, and meaningful. Okay, we are in the village, Greenwich Village, where everything is celebrating Pride Month. What is this nice building here? Look at the fence and the ribbons. This is St. John's Evangelical Lutheran Church. Was built in 1821. Okay. Lots of different architectural styles, indeed. Yeah, totally colonial. Some of this, this is classical colonial style. But of course it's younger than 1700s, but probably late 1800s or very early 1900s. Whichever has survived all these times. Let's browse a little bit. In Greenwich Village. This is Bleecker Street. And we're approaching West 10th Street. Yogi Bear fan, nice walkout, thank you. Next street is Charles Street. What the berries? I'm assuming they're preparing for the Pride Parade. Perhaps that will take place this coming Sunday. White chicks, yeah. True, funny. Miss Maryberry, you know, at some point West 4th intersects with West 10th, something like that. Yeah, we saw that before. We're not sure where exactly, but somewhere around here. This is Charles and Blicker. And we could be slowly walking into Chelsea area. Not yet, but very soon, if we continue this way. Hey, Domidot. A bipolar stoner. Good afternoon and welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Love the walks, thank you. It's only 65 degrees Fahrenheit in New York, that's true. It's about 15, 16 degrees Celsius. Not cold, but not too warm. Pleasant. We're crossing Perry Street. There's a guy in the city who moves all over the city and leaves this autograph everywhere. Which is not bad, not a bad message. '87 muggy in Ohio. 65 is still hot to me, says Fang. Welcome everyone. We are in Greenwich Village slash Chelsea, somewhere. Chelsea is coming up. See, we are browsing randomly. We don't have any specific routes. We just have a sense of direction, minimal sense of direction. To the left is the river and west side, and we're walking north. That's good enough. Oh, look at that sculpture right in front of us. And beautiful streets. This is called The Family, 1979. By Chaim Gross. Donated to the city of New York in 1991 in honor of Edward Koch, mayor from 1978 to 1989. Neo 99, thank you. Good afternoon, Al. As always, thanks for the walk. You're welcome. Thank you so much for your continuous support, Neo 99. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. The family hope haters don't take this down. Yeah, these days you never know what can be considered as controversial slash whatever. Thank you so much, Neo99. This is Blicker, and signs still say Greenwich Village, and we are on West 11th Street. Let's see, let's zigzag a little bit. The street looks a little less eventful than that one. Welcome to our live streams. We are live walking New York City. Don't forget to give us likes, because if you're watching without giving us a like, something is not right. Also, if you'd like to give us a super chat or super sticker, or buy us a coffee on Ko-Fi, or give us a Venmo Cash App, it is also very much appreciated. Thank you. This is Hudson Street and West 11th Street. A company that doesn't exist anymore, but the sign is still there. Those signs were made for centuries to sustain storage, liberty, moving. This is what it used to be. Right now it looks like maybe something else is there, but this is not the name of the business anymore. But historically they preserved that, which is cool. It looks like this sign could have been at least 100 years old. Thank you for your likes, Yogi Bear fan, and everybody else. Fun with dirt. Go to Dr. Strange house. Reach, Rankin County, Mississippi. Hey, Reach, welcome, welcome. Let's cross the street. It is cloudy, overcast, but no rain, thankfully. But today we did listen to Mrs. Zhao. And we have our umbrella packed in case if we need it. Looks like this traffic light is dead on this side of the street. So we need to kind of look at that. Oh no, it's dead when it's red, but then it's not dead when it's white. Okay. This is White Horse Tavern there, and actually, you know, this building looks like it's been a very, very old building. Seriously old. Maybe mid 1800s, 1850, 1860 probably. I'm wondering if they have any sort of a plaque or something on it. Very old. Historically, the whole block looks very historical. Now it's a tavern, White Horse Tavern here, and it's cool. But the building itself looks colonial indeed. That's a beautiful building. I've eaten there, says Eden. Miss Mary Berry, lovely area. Someone in Japan, Yogi Bear fan, good to see you. I wish we could read Japanese, but we cannot. Made in New York, pizza is right here. In case if you want to be a little bit less sophisticated than the White Horse Tavern. Welcome everyone. We're browsing in Greenwich Village. It is 1:30 p.m. in the afternoon, Wednesday, June 22nd. This one across here is almost as old, probably. Nathan, White Horse has been there for decades. Yep, this is the White Horse. And why? Good afternoon, L and everyone. Good afternoon, and why? past, present, and future. In case if you want to know your past, your present, and your future, come inside. There's a comfortable chair and tarot cards, I guess, or tarot, depending on how you pronounce it. These are very old buildings here. Howard, hi there from Shipshead Bay, Brooklyn, New York City. Please say hello to Howard. We'll say hello to Howard Kranz. Welcome and thank you for enjoying our walks. Welcome to the channel. Tamiro, I read if you can stand on one foot, you will probably live another 10 years at least. That's very interesting medical research. This is Greenwich Street and West 11th. South is there, World Trade Center. We see a little bit of Hudson Yards from here. North is there. Bagels and walks. The buildings down here are so beautiful. Wish they were affordable. Welcome everyone. Fun with dirt. It's odd how there barely anyone on the streets. It's a work day, but then again, we don't know for sure why. Is it the reason or they just sleep late here and they don't have to go to work? We're streaming live from New York City. Welcome, welcome.
Thanks so much.
If you found our channel recently, we invite you to subscribe with all notifications. This way we'll never miss the channel. Notifications again, like streams and videos. Miss Mary Bear, this is residential here, not a tourist hub. It's always peaceful. This is Washington Street and West 11th. Washington Street. We see Hudson River from here, so we're walking toward the river a block away. And another crosswalk, and we will be next to Hudson River. SJ, another beautiful day. I love New York and the bagels and coffee and pizza. Nathan, I've lived in Manhattan for 60 years. Wow. So we are in Greenwich Village and we walking west. So almost by Hudson River. And probably see river from here. Hudson River Park. This is West Street. Casa Popular. Actually, also very interesting architecture. Very interesting. It does look Italian. Okay, let's take a look at the river. Maybe we'll walk a little bit around there, and then we will venture back into the streets. So far, we're walking for 50 minutes. We started in Washington Square Park. Across from us, across the river, is Hoboken, New Jersey, right across from us. To our left, World Trade Center. This is West Street, which is a highway of sorts on the west side of Manhattan. It is cloudy, but not raining so far, so pretty good for walking. Walking to our left, we would be approaching Battery Park City, and we're not doing this. We will walk north, so we will turn right. The sign across says "Welcome to Hudson River Park" at West 11th Street. Directly across from us is Hoboken, and if you're trying to zoom in, the text there, right in the center, in front, across the river, says Lackawanna. Lackawanna is an older name for that city, for that town. It's an Indian name. Now it's called Hoboken. And Jersey City is right there, so this is somewhere between Hoboken on the right hand side and Jersey City on the left hand side. What a view! The bipolar stoner. I am from Chelsea. Fun with Dirt, downtown Jersey City. And this is our Manhattan side here, and waterfront. Quite a few people, and a lot of them are babysitters. They congregate here, taking care of the little kids and babies. For those with good eyes, from here we can even spot Statue of Liberty. J Fox, thanks as always. Thank you as always, J Fox. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you, thank you. NY, nice, calm, peaceful day. Yogi Bear fan, good babysitters. Most of them are, but some of them are really not that much. And you know, sometimes it's almost tempting to take a video of what they supposed to do and not doing, taking care of the babies, they're making a lot of money, and some of them really, have to be more disciplined. But some are. Thank you so much, J Fox, again. Right there, a little dot, but we're zooming in, right in the center of the screens, right there. And camera doesn't do the justice, but shape-wise, profile-wise, you can tell that is Statue of Liberty on Liberty Island. Yesterday we were more downtown, all the way down that way, so from there we had a different angle as Statue of Liberty, but from here, from West 11th Street, we can see it as well. Very tiny, not detailed, but we can tell it's Statue of Liberty right there. And downtown Jersey City and Hoboken, and of course state of New Jersey across the street, and all these little and not so little cities and towns all the way up. We don't see all the way up because of those parks right there, and piers, they kind of blocking the view. Welcome everyone. This is a pretty awesome nature walk right now we're having. We walked out of Greenwich Village, and now we are walking north along Hudson River Park. This area is still developing, and some of it is fairly new developments, and therefore it looks pretty new and cool. A lot of people jog here, exercise, and just sit and relax. Circle Line is one of the cruise companies that circling Manhattan and giving the good view. In fact, two of them came to scene right now. They're moving in opposite directions, but you can tell they're pretty far. They're closer to Jersey side than to New York side, but still pretty interesting. This is Hudson River Park. Jersey is across Hudson over there, and let's enjoy the panorama. Let's zoom in a little bit, just a little bit to see. And why can you visit Liberty Island one day? One day you need to buy a ticket. Maybe me and Mrs. L, or Mrs. L and I. And usually it's a ticket that gives you two sightseeing, so to speak. Liberty Island with Statue of Liberty, and Ellis Island. And this is what's left of old piers. They were here at some point.
Yeah, we're going away in 10 days. How's that?
We will walk a little bit more along the river, and then we will go back into the streets. Let's prepare our extended battery just in case if you need it for later. Welcome everyone, by the way. Don't forget to subscribe if you're not subscribed yet. If you're new to our channel, we welcome you, and hopefully you will continue enjoying this channel for many moons to come. Pieces of old dock drawn in sea. Yep. This area was used heavily for transporting goods and for docking all kinds of vessels. But then it took shape and different meaning, and some of this was preserved up the way, maybe a few miles from here in Hudson Riverside North, and then Riverside Park. But right now it's just a modern infrastructure. Where are those ships going? They are going around Manhattan, so most of them, if not around Manhattan, at least along Manhattan skyline, to show people what Manhattan looks like, how amazing Manhattan looks like from there, from the middle of Hudson River. Those tours, any kind of tour is great, especially if you visit the city you've never been to. And even if you have time, let's say you come here for a week and you do have time to explore on foot, you should still take a tour. You don't have to take all the tours. You should take, you should go and see New York from top of one of the skyscrapers. Maybe World Trade Center, maybe Summit, maybe Empire State Building or Rockefeller Center. If you have budget, maybe a few, but this will give you an amazing memories. Or you can hire a guide who can walk you around city. You can be on a private tour. You can get any tour you want and be a part of a group, or you can hire a private guide and he or she will walk you around city and show you something. We'll take your pictures, we'll take your videos, and we'll tell you about the city. We're not trying to promote ourselves here, but you know, just an idea of how you can spend time in a city, or you can just Google a bunch of different things and create your own itinerary and then follow it. It's very difficult to get lost in Manhattan, maybe in lower Manhattan, but when you start going through number streets and avenues, there's no way. Plus, you can always find a skyscraper, spot it, and then you know where you are. Look at this cloudy sky. To our back, behind us, World Trade Center and Battery Park City. Claude, good afternoon. Welcome. Darlene W, I want to go see that Summit 1 motor build. Highly recommended. Especially when it gets darker. If you can somehow calculate your time when you get there when it's a day and be there while it's getting darker, this it will give you the whole different perspective. But when Mrs. L and I went there, and we have a video, by the way, of the views that we took being there, up there. You can just search by the word Summit on our channel and you will see it right away. You will have to, even though you have a timed ticket, you will have to wait for your turn to eventually get there, and the lines are so huge that sometimes it will take an hour, if not longer than that, to eventually get into the elevator and go on top of the building. So even if your ticket, let's say, says 6 p.m., there is a chance that even if you get there at 5:30, you will only be up there by 7 or so. But once you get there, you forget about all this trouble and you will start enjoying the views. Hello everyone, greetings from Japan at midnight. Hey, hi Japan. Welcome, welcome. It's midnight in Japan, and it's 2 o'clock p.m. almost in New York. The lines are because a lot of people buy tickets the same time. You know, they have timed entry, but let's say if they have 200 people with the same timed entry, they form the line, and then they have to go through security and through this and through that, and they will offer you to take a picture if you don't want to take a picture. You do want to take a picture, and then eventually they will, you know. There will be your turn to go up. So yes, it could be delayed, but it's well worth it. Colleen, it's 8:51 in Cyprus. 7 hours differential. Hey Francisco, what's up from Miami? And this is yet another area along the river that will turn into a park a year from now, or maybe a few. Just like little island up there, and these are geese. Look, the geese are still here. Graphics Princess, hello, long time lurker. Just wanted to say thank you for your awesome and relaxing live streams. Thank you, Graphic Princess. Thank you. Thank you for saying hi. Ken, hello from Norway. It's supposed to be colder in Norway, but who knows what's the weather in Norway these days. It's very hot in Europe, unseasonably, but Norway is way up north. Oh, we have a company here. I hope they're going to be peaceful, because sometimes they're not quite. And 10 degrees Celsius, not too bad. It's 15 today in New York. Those are geese, they can be mean, yes, we know. They can fly and talk. Attitude, hello, hello. Ambrose. Nah, most geese coexist with us, yes, most do, but some can be in bad mood. Yeah, this is going to turn into a park for sure, for sure. You're on the west side of Manhattan. This is Hudson River Park, and this area, of course, is not accessible right now as far as the river access, but you can tell it's a huge construction site. And why very mean, I've been chased by one before. Interesting. Some people say that animals love them, and it doesn't matter if it's a dog or a cat or a goose. And some just get attacked. Very cool. Can you make a video explaining how you do these live streams? Camera plus how you read the chat and setup. At some point we will. Maybe. Darlene NY, as a kid my friend had one as a pet. She would paint her toenails. Oh boy. That's the advanced pet skills. SC2, they built a flood retention lake behind us. Geese and ducks love it. A bike walking path goes by on one side, and believe me, those geese own that path. Yes, those two were walking like they own the whole city of Manhattan, or island of Manhattan. And why, Darlene, that's so cute. LOL. Miss Mary Berry, get along with all the animals. Tamidot, lots of joggers on this path too. Nice. To jog along the water. This is Little Island. It opened maybe a year ago or so. Artificial island on water, and something similar will be here. See, it says construction update. Ganson Ward Peninsula construction. This is how it's gonna look like once it's complete. Oh, it's gonna have a soccer field and a park and the garden too, and a pier. Tin Man, good to see you too. I'm Mika, my childhood nickname, favorite. Mika. Hi Mika. And right now it looks like nothing, but it will turn into something awesome, just like this area here that became a park. Little Island has a little stage too, not so little, so it is pretty advanced in landscaping and design. And this barge is Bill and Bob. Oh, two of them. They're actually two separate ones. One says Bill, the other one says Bob. Bill and Bob. Tyler, good afternoon. Miss Mary Berry haven't been here down there since 2005. There was nothing here in 2005. Ava Oak, as I recall, this area is quite visible from the nearby High Line. Yes, this is very true, because High Line is to our right there. So you definitely can see Little Island from High Line. That's High Line. You can see a little bit of it right there. Welcome everyone to our stream. Thank you very much for your likes. Let's see how many likes we got. Over 150 people watching us and only 83 likes. So only half of you gave us likes. Shameful. We deserve more likes. Thank you. Only takes a moment. Yes, let's take a quick look around Little Island.
Like, are we talking about like sort of
I think
Interesting design, very different. No good time, bros. Dump it out. We can get 20 more at least. We can get how about 50? We can get 50 more. Canson Ward Peninsula Park is going to have a beach too. Whoa. This is Little Island. These look like giant gold keys. Yes, yes. Oh, 50 would be nifty. Thank you. That's very well said. Anyone can jump here and produce the sound. Matamojo greens from Cleveland. Can nice. You can walk up and down. Pretty big space, considering that this is the artificial island, all of it. $88 likes and 150 people watching us. From here we see the top of Empire State Building, but the antenna, we cannot even see the whole antenna. Antenna is in the clouds. In the clouds. Another 2 entrances and exits here. Not just one, there's another one right there. And let's see what's up here. Look at this view. We see World Trade Center, and the antenna of World Trade Center is invisible right now. Does it look like tornado cloud? No, but it's pretty heavy clouds right there. Happy post Solstice. All lives matter. Thank you, Ambrose. All lives matter. And your support matters. And that's the stage that is right down here. Some sort of a storytelling setup and music. Excuse me, I'm gonna have a show today?
Not today, tomorrow.
Okay.
Check.
So tomorrow they're gonna have some sort of a show here. Miss Maryberry, I'll ready to click my like on the way in. Thank you.
Check. It's
a pretty cool stage with quite a few seats, so a lot of people can enjoy it. And we're looking at the Hudson, and the other side of Hudson River is New Jersey. Okay, that was cool. Let's see. Nice amphitheater. And the guy was testing the lights here. He has an iPad and a software, I guess, directs the lights. That's pretty cool. It's all wireless. Ambrose, LGBT party is here tomorrow. Thank you for the update. Yeah, this island will turn into a party tomorrow. For sure. Hopefully the weather will be better a little bit. Yeah, we tried not to get hypnotized. Whitney Museum, we see it from here, and this is the beginning of Highline, by the way. And this is the entrance from top. And Empire State Building in the center. Another look at downtown Manhattan, Battery Park and World Trade Center and downtown Manhattan. I have Oak tomorrow, next 3 days, the Big Mix, Pride, June 23rd, 8 p.m., $45 general, 25 ages, 25 and under, or 65 and over. Thank you. And that's the Future Park from top. And that's the Jersey side. Right there, Statue of Liberty and Jersey City and Hoboken. And why I will have to visit that park one day, hopefully. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Hudson Yards are in the center of your screens right now, and these two falling quote-unquote buildings are not finished yet, but very interesting shape. Something like this was being built in Vegas years ago, and I think they made some sort of a mistake, so they couldn't make him as high as they designed him to be because of that, but they're still very tall there. Interesting, okay. Why? Because they don't want anyone to fall over. it's too late. If you've been consuming and you got up here, or maybe you don't want anyone to throw anything from here. It's a nice picture opportunity. This building is like Tower of Pisa. Leaning Tower of Pisa influenced, yes. Your English is better than our ability to communicate in your language, so no reason to apologize. Oh, no problem. That is the message for one of our chatters. Great views, big on walks. There is no such thing as bad English. You should not be having any issues with your English, no matter what, because like I said, there's always someone who speaks English worse than you do. Look at this cloudy sky above Manhattan, downtown Manhattan.
Thank you.
Iowa Oak. Leaning towers in Las Vegas are called the Bear Towers. Twin 37-story, 480 feet, 150 meters. Residential towers located within city center on the Las Vegas Strip in Paradise, Nevada. Thank you, Iowa Oak. This is the top of Little Island. We're going to walk backwards and exit the park at some point. But one more time, let's take a look at Lower Manhattan from here. And this area is going to be a Gansevoort Park very soon, but right now it's just a huge construction site.
Moi je dis à 9.
Eric, hi, good afternoon. Great work on all the plantings here. Very green. Yes, landscaping is amazing. If you're watching us and you did not subscribe yet, please subscribe with all notifications. Be careful walking down the stairs. It's windy and it's kind of chilly a little bit.
Yeah, and I think they have this. That's the one below it.
Not sure what the name of this building is, but eventually we'll find out. Fantastic. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Good to see new faces and old faces here in the chat.
I just put that together. We need to go to Governor's Island. Your whole life. To give you an idea of how bad it is.
They are called American Copper buildings. Thank you. Iowa Oak is doing fantastic research. Thank you so much. And thank you everyone else for information. Thank you. It did not give us any notifications about network signals, so hopefully we're back normally. And we're exiting Little Island. Yeah, people are having fun with that thing. Little Hills Island. Yeah, this looks like hills too. Those are giant hills. Island then. This is Whitney Museum. Look at all those clouds. It's kind of drizzling, but very, very lightly. We're streaming for 1 hour and 31 minutes. We started in Washington Square Park, and now we are in Hudson River Park. American Copper building are on the other side of the island. Danette Hudson is loving her. Okay, so we are in Hudson River Park. Let's see where we can go. Let's cross here. The wind is picking up. There is a chance of rain, but also the clouds are moving very fast. So hopefully, even if it rains, it's not going to be long. Welcome everyone. Don't forget to give us a like if you didn't give us a like yet. Welcome to our live stream. We're streaming from New York City. Oh, complicated. Let's walk this way and we'll take the first turn right. Only 5 till 100 likes. 130 people watching us. It shouldn't be a big deal. 5 more likes. 5 more likes. Likes will show your appreciation, and also they will tell YouTube and Google to promote our stream more instantly. And this is Little Island. This piece was never finished. Looks like it's still rusty. It was installed here before this island took shape. And we thought that would be, I don't know, painted, or maybe the sign right there would say Little Island on it, and that's probably how it was designed. But I guess they ran out of money, and It's still there, like it's been here for the past 200 years, but no, it's brand new. Or maybe it is what was preserved from earlier years. Perhaps. Because when we look at it very carefully, we see that there was a sign that cannot be read right now. It's so old. But yes, perhaps that's preserved. But then again, if it's preserved, there's no sign anywhere explaining what it is and what it was. $100 likes. Thank you, everyone. And the sky's the limit. Let's not stop there. Yes, we're stuck here in the middle of the road. Okay, we will wait. This is West Street, a West Side Highway, so to speak. Midtown West is in front of us. That way, we're going to cross the street, and in the meantime, let's take a look at the traffic here and Whitney Museum in the background. Rico, hi. Graduated now, summer break, congratulations. Enrique P, hi. We'll be waiting here for a couple of minutes. But in the meantime, this is the traffic going on the west side of Manhattan. And this is Little Island. Alright. So this is Highline, right above us. This is Chelsea area of Manhattan. Before we possibly explore Highline a little bit, we will browse down there. It is could be a Meatpacking district. Hudson Yards to our left, right there. Hudson Yards to our left, right there. So let's explore a little bit. Hi NY again. Yogi Bear fan, thanks Al. Sorry my audio is gone. It happens to us too, but we forget to turn the microphone on again. That is a disaster. And welcome again, everyone. If you just recently joined our stream, we are walking New York City. This is what's called now a Meatpacking district. Hello, what time do you have now? Hello, whoever you are. We have 2:25. It is 14:25. That old steel structure at the entrance to Little Island is the old Connard Lines entrance. The side facing the city still has the name. That's the name we were trying to read. Thank you, Iva Oak. Thank you so much. Thank you for finding our channel, and thank you so much for doing research on everything, almost everything. Thank you. Titanic survivors docked at what is now Little Island. Telling you, we have the best chat. We have so many helpers here getting us information about everything. Thank you so much, Ambrose, and thank you so much, Iva Oak, and everybody else. This is Samsung showroom here in Meatpacking District, and the beginning of Highline is across the street right there. This is the Whitney Museum, and Highline continues in that direction. We only see a little fragment of it. Let's browse around Meatpacking District. We would go into into indoor spaces, like a couple times we tried to go inside of Chelsea Market, but the signal is horrible in there, horrible. Yes, this whole area was fully renovated. Those buildings are beautiful. Yeah, it used to be industrial and trade and all kinds of stuff, and right now it's a mall and shopping area and all kinds of different companies. So 2:28 p.m. in New York. And bro said, yeah, nobody survives Chelsea Market. LOL. There's a lot of cool stuff in Chelsea Market and a lot of good food in Chelsea Market, so. Look at this. At some point there was a company here that was working with what is now an old technology. It says sound system Communiphone, Commune-phone, or Commune phone, television booster, UHF converter, high fidelity amplifiers, AM FM tuners. Sounds like the last century's language for the most part. We're in Meatpacking District, and this is Chelsea. Rolex store. Oh, that is called a ghost sign. Very cool. Also tons. It used to be an electronics store.
I know.
Apple store is across the street. And expensive, yeah, very. So 3 floors of Apple store. In Meatpacking District in Chelsea, in Manhattan, New York City. Welcome everyone. We're streaming live. This is Meatpacking District in Chelsea, in New York City. Live stream, local time 2:32 p.m. Very cloudy today, but thankfully no rain. It was attempting to, but no rain. Cobblestone streets. And High Line is right there in the background. Chelsea Market is next block. That's Apple Store. Apple Store is always busy. Kirk, good afternoon once again. I appreciate the clearness of your stream. Just curious, what would be considered the High Line biggest attraction? That's right, Treaton, because I have your umbrella today, no rain. That is reverse psychology on the weather. Biggest attractions on High Line. It's hard to tell, but probably the views that you can enjoy from High Line.
I never want to go back.
And then, if you can consider it High Line, Hudson Yards, and the Vessel, which is currently closed, but it is a very unique in its shape. This is Chelsea Market, the shopping area that has a super bad reception inside, and Google headquarters are across the street. Used to be the Port of New York Inland Terminal #1 at some point. Now it's Google's headquarters. Must be cool working for Google. Hey Google, Google and YouTube. Google owns YouTube. Google and YouTube is the same thing. Because of them, we're streaming now. And this is Chelsea Market. We can attempt to go inside, but heads up, once we see the indicator, we will have to go out because otherwise we don't want to interrupt the transmission, and this may happen, and it did happen in the past. Testing points everywhere. No one really cares about that much as they used to, but sometimes they need to get tested for different reasons, but it's not as bad as it was. Or at least no one really pays as much attention to it like they used to. We are inside of Chelsea Market. And if you can see, no one really wears masks, only a few people. We're in Chelsea Market. We're about 30 feet inside the building and we still have signal. Wow. That's an improvement compared to what it was before. Neighborhood goods. And this used to actually company. See what happens to the signal. See, as soon as we get inside, the signal dropped. So we apologize. If we continue walking through that area, you will not be able to see anything because it will be laggy and possibly on the verge of disconnecting, unfortunately. We can try maybe from a different entrance on the side. Let's see if this will make any difference. Oh, look at that building there. Look at those round windows. Be the Wanderer, welcome, welcome. Great channel. Everybody check it out. Chelsea Market is always a desired destination, but once we get inside, it's a very old, solid building that was not designed with cellular networks in mind. There are stores that have their entrances on the side of, not just from the main entrance, but on the side. Let's see if we can possibly try again and see maybe we will get a glimpse of what's in there without losing the quality of our stream again. You're welcome, Be the Wonder. Awesome nature videos. Best of luck with your channel. It's a very long avenue block and there's 2 floors of shopping. We are on a main level and there's also a ground level. Oh, wait, right outside, so to speak. Pasta shop. Oh, this doesn't look like an entrance to it. Lobster place. Dishes are between $20 and $30. Pretty pricey. But if it's real lobster, then maybe. Self-token in the chat. Nothing is wrong with that. These are restaurants here. Basically, that is a side entrance. One more, so we will attempt again. Take two. Look at these walls. This can be a fortress. Also, we will replace the audio because it looks like, sounds like it's copyrighted. So. We're going out right now. Okay. See, the signal stopped right there. Thank you. That is why, unfortunately, Chelsea Market cannot be streamed live, because these walls were built to sustain, probably to last for hundreds of years, for sure, and they will. You saw a little bit, but definitely not much. Stabilized, thank you. Here on 10th Avenue and West 16th Street. One of the entrances to Highline is across the street, so we're going to cross the street. Welcome everyone. We're streaming live 2:45 p.m. in New York, and we're continuing our walk. Chelsea Market is across the street, and we are going to walk upstairs to Highline. Be the wonder. I love Highline. That was my favorite walk last time I was in New York City. Let's see, if it's not going to rain, hopefully, then we will enjoy it more, even more. Welcome to Highline, a live stream.
Oh my God, what time is it for 9:30?
Lots of tourists. Lots of picture taken. And Statue of Liberty with a funny face. This is Paula PV, you know who I am, 2022. And Rick P, wonderful. And about the person portrayed on the current mask. We're not going to read the whole page, but we're going to give you the opportunity to come back later. And it's exactly 2 hours and 1 minute since the beginning of the stream, and if you want to read about it, more than welcome. Yeah, we didn't know that, but it does change. Last time we were here a long time ago, that looked differently. We'll see you later, Fang. Thank you for watching. And we see Hudson from here. They don't build it like this anymore. It's a lot of greenery and a lot of people. This is the good area to hide from rain. A lot of old factories been here before. Panini, $10.99. Donuts area. Donuts. Bag of $6, bag of 12, $11, bag of 25, $23. Berlin currywurst. Pretzels, $6, brats, $8. Empanadas, $5. Arepa de choclo, $7. Yuca fries, $7. Hungry Ghost coffee. Average price, $4 to $5. Paletas, Mexican style ice pops, 5 and 6. But they have chamoyadas, 11 or 13. Or frutadas, 9 or 11. And we see Little Island from here. Ken, nice work, coffee for you. Thank you so much, Ken. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for enjoying our stream. I will enjoy coffee, absolutely, once we're done with the stream. Thank you. Yep, we were there on Little Island. And now we're here on Highline. It's raining a little bit. That's what's left of railroad tracks. And that's a bar, one of them. Oh. I'm not sure if it's a bar or just a little food car. Thank you very much again, Ken. We're in Highline Park in Manhattan, New York City. This is around Chelsea area, and if we walk all the way toward Hudson Yards, then we will be in Hudson Yards, of course, on Midtown West. And as you can see, another observation deck right there. The one on top that is sticking out, a triangle. The highest observation deck in Western Hemisphere. Treating good, you listen to Mrs. L. Yes, I try to, because you know, if I don't, I'm in trouble. That Stark Tower, bit of wonder. I know my Avengers. That's pretty awesome. We are almost at the beginning, not exactly at the beginning of Highline, but almost at the beginning. And we will continue northbound. Before we continue northbound, we probably will use the golden opportunity and test the facilities around here, which will take us a minute or two or so, and therefore we're asking you to stay put and stay tuned. We're going to play animation, but we will be back as soon as possible. Thank you for being here, and we're not done yet. We will to be continued right away. And we're back. We are Highline. Thank you for waiting. We are in Highline. It is attempting to rain, but it's not. It's kind of drizzling, but super lightly. One of the places where you can sit down and you can also get a good view of 10th Avenue. And this is at West 17th Street. You can see it through the window right there if you sit, or you can stand here, and it's great picture opportunity, of course. Look at those buildings, look at the windows there. Welcome back, thank you. Welcome back, everyone. We're continuing our walk along High Line. Is it handicap accessible? Not every entrance, but some, yes, they have elevators. This is one of the falling buildings that looks like it, at least. Chelsea Piers right there. A huge complex, sports complex, and entertainment too, but mostly sports. This is the view from West 17th Street, above West 17th Street, which is right here. And this is 10th Avenue northbound. Tell out, the High Line is fully wheelchair accessible as per ADA guidelines. Yes, quite a few entrances have an elevator. Almost 150 people watching us. Thank you, thank you. How's your day going so far? Must be cool to have a unit in here. This is West 18th Street and 10th Avenue. Architecture is awesome around here. Barrel building, yeah, this is how I was looking for a good word. Yeah, let's call it barrel buildings. This one and this one, two of them actually. It looks like it is a redesign of the older buildings too, of course, but good one. I would not like people being able to look into my windows, but you know, some people care about it, some don't. Some have something on windows, some don't. This is interesting. Interesting. This is pretty common here, not to cover the windows, which is weird, but I don't know what's the purpose. Iva Oak, this building is called the Lantern. Thank you again, Iva Oak. Thank you. It is a lantern. Multiple lanterns, because every window looks like lantern. Very spacious. And they have shades. Some do, some don't. Yes, you can tell. They probably all have shades, but some of them use them and some of them don't. Chelsea Piers, right down there. And Hudson Yards in front of us. We see people that look super tiny, but we see people on top of observation deck there. I mean, we see little dots really, but you can tell. And this is the poster that says Edge, New York Edge, walk from the High Line into the skyline. This is all about that observation deck up there. So little dots right there, those are actual people standing there.
It's like, oh, because
I have an oak. I looked it up one time for Boogie Bob. He thought it looked like beer barrels. Thank you for sharing the info. It's drizzling. Miss Maryberry, you sure know what's going on. Yeah, we have a fantastic chat. Very, very good, knowledgeable, intellectual, and ready to look things up. Thank you, everyone.
tellement qu'il y en a quand même qui, notamment Aurélien, qui passe la scène quand il dit ça.
And we're looking at Chelsea area of Manhattan. Welcome everyone, and if you're not subscribed yet, we welcome you to our channel. Please subscribe with all notifications. Carmen, good afternoon. Now joining your stream, enjoying. Thank you. Welcome. A lot of benches here, so a lot of space for everyone if you want to sit down and rest. We started our walk today in Washington Square Park 2 hours and 17 minutes ago. We are enjoying the day, enjoying the weather, enjoying the people watching too, and sightseeing along the way as well. Architecture and a little bit of everything. Basically, it's like we are tourists in New York City. Another look at Chelsea Piers from here. New York Metro Rover, good afternoon. Hope you're staying dry. We're trying. It's not raining yet. It is kind of like borderline drizzling, but not yet. I think this 49% rain probability will be here all day. Now we see the top of Hudson Yards covered by clouds. Clouds are passing right below the observation deck. Whoever is up there now, they're probably seeing them very close by, and it's almost like you're on an airplane and you're going through the clouds. Look at those birches. Very European-like greenery here. Birches are not common in North America, but sometimes you can find them in the gardens, or if they're landscaping, they place them here and there. Miss Maryberry, I'm saying New York City like never before. I spent years on my job, so I didn't go anywhere. Very uneventful coffee stand. And look at this here, this wall, this mural. The lady's t-shirt says, "I'm not interested in competing with anyone. I hope we all make it." That's That's pretty awesome. And more of the railway preserved here for us to remember what this area used to be for. And that was freight train line. Be the wonder. That's how I feel. Plenty of success and joy to go around if we share. Unfortunately, human nature is the opposite of it. Unfortunately, for the most part. Holy Armando, I'm over the moon with special tours. Thank you, Holy Armando. That's one of the elevators right there. As we were talking about accessibility. Yes, one of them is right over here. Now it's raining. And look at this beautiful building. It is raining and we are right here covered from rain. We're too lazy to get our umbrella, but if we have to we will, but right now we'll just be here for a moment. Maybe the rain will pass. Thank you so much for all of your donations and contributions. Thank you for your super chats and super stickers. Those who gave it to us so far today, we're really thankful for. And thank you for supporting our channel. If you feel like donating to us, to our channel, to support us and to develop our channel even more, you're more than welcome to do so. You can use super chats and super stickers right there in the chat by clicking on the $, and you also can use the links in the description under the video for Ko-Fi, Venmo, and Cash Apps, as well as you can become a member of our channel for only $1 a month if you'd like to. Let's brave the rain. It's kind of drizzling. Look at this architecture. It's kind of drizzling, kind of not. People are hiding under the trees. Of course, most of them don't have any umbrellas. We will stand here for a moment too with the camera pointing at them, as they have no choice but walk toward the camera. Some of them have umbrellas. Any events happening today? There's always a bunch of events happening in New York City. It's just a matter of time and location. Carmen, yes, we have an umbrella, we're just too lazy. Let's see if the rain stops soon. If it doesn't, we'll take our umbrella and continue walking. Now with people watching, we have our camera steady, and these are the mostly tourists that are visiting Highline. We are approximately at West 20th, 21st Street right now. Just drizzling perhaps. Yeah, very cool. Drizzling plus, I would say. And look at the top of Hudson Yards. See that cloud? It's covering, it's going right through the observation deck right there.
Yeah, but there's like a few of them.
And the sky is completely overcast. And this is Lower East Side. We're walking for 2 hours and 25 minutes. Thank you for enjoying our walk with us. We're raining now. It's raining in New York. Not massively, but you can probably see average rain. We're going to walk under the trees here, which will give us some sort of a cover and also good scenery as well. Hey Phil, good afternoon.
What does that mean, being a sex offender? Get the shoot his web wherever he got in, please. Right?
The clouds are covering the top of Hudson Yards, but yes, the observation deck as well.
Yeah, there's
We're approaching Hudson Yards and mall, Hudson Yards Mall and Vessel, which is unfortunately closed indefinitely, but when it was open there was so much. That was a great experience to go on top of it and look at Manhattan from the top. Rain, go away. Beautiful people and scenery. Tin Man. Hi, Tin Man. Welcome everyone. We are streaming live. And thank you if you give us a like. If you didn't give us a like yet, it's a moment. We're pausing here just to wait for you to give us a like. 150 people watching us and 140 likes. Awesome. This is fantastic. Thank you so much. But those who didn't give us a like yet, it's a good moment. Also, if you did not subscribe yet and you like our streams, you're more than welcome to do so. And when you click subscribe, you hit that bell and you choose all notifications. This way it will give you the opportunity to get all the notifications when we're streaming and when we are posting videos. That's another observation deck here. Sort of. Yogi Bear fan status closed. Yeah, but unfortunate things happen there and therefore they don't want it to happen again. Old fire escape. Danja, this is beautiful. Definitely have to add this when I next visit New York City. Yes, you can combine it with Meatpacking District and Chelsea and Hudson Yards. There's sky's the limit. You can create your own itinerary and do what you think is better for you too. This is another amazing building here. Danja, thanks again for sharing, Al. You're welcome. This is beautiful. Definitely have to. Yes, we have that. Almost every cool building here is almost brand new. Something is going on there. We don't know what that is. Some sort of a club or something, but there's a line and a lot of young people there as well. Not sure if it's a restaurant or something else, but it looks cool. Must be nice to have a unit in this one. Ukrainian flag in support of Ukraine. Pretty cool building too. Not sure how much they go for those units, but probably 5-10 million, not more. Another out of this world building, yes. And we're approaching Hudson Yards. Portions of it up top cannot be seen. They are in the clouds. That's why they're called skyscrapers. They scrape the sky. Beautiful building indeed.
Keep going. Right, how long you carrying?
It's a nasty drizzle. It is kind of like raining, but not raining. We're enjoying the architecture. We're approaching Hudson Yards and we're about to enter the mall and mall area and the vessel. Welcome everyone to the stream. We're streaming live. It's raining in New York City. Drizzling and a little more than that. Local time in New York, 3:20 p.m. Thank you for enjoying our walks with us. We are being a tourist today. We started in Washington Square Park and then we just browsed, and now we are in Highline Park, exiting into Hudson Yards. Little Spain is down there. A little Spanish market that is European Spain, not like Spanish. Sometimes we call Spanish what's coming from South America, like Spanish restaurant, but this market is really represents places in Spain and cuisines of Spain. The vessel is right there. And that is another covered space right here that we're going to enter to hide from drizzle and show you what it looks like. Miss Mary Berry, incredible stroll. Thank you. If you'd like to support us, our tours, our channel, our strolls, our coverage, more than welcome to do so. All of your donations and contributions are highly appreciated. connections for a safer, more accessible New York City. Imagine traveling from Penn Station all the way to the West Village and only needing to wait for one street light. In spring 2023, a brand new way to move along Manhattan's west side will open up for you. The High Line Moynihan Connector. Whoa! This is interesting and it's going to be cool. Let's see the map. Marston Yards, Western Rail Yards. You are here, we're here, and High Line Moynihan connection. There will be a walkover to Moynihan Train Hall, which is an extension of Penn Station. Awesome. Moynihan Train Hall used to be the largest one of the largest post offices in the United States. Now it is Penn Station extension, and they call it Moynihan Train Station or Moynihan Train Hall. Let's make a right turn and go into the mall area. The information desk. Awesome. They employ volunteers who don't mind being here and communicate with tourists and visitors. Oh, that's a nice wings there. This is the Shed. The Shed is an exhibition space that is yet to be discovered, but it's a part of Hudson Yards area, and the vessel is right there. You can see a little bit of it, and to your left. And this is SAP, L'Oreal, and BCG headquarters here, apparently, or offices. That's the shops at Hudson Yards, and this is the vessel. It's raining, so we're going inside the mall to dry our camera a little bit, even though it's not that bad, and it's waterproof or water resistant. This is Hudson Yards Mall. It looked fantastic around Christmas season. Everything was so bright and shiny. Julie, good afternoon. Welcome to Hudson Yards Mall. We are going to browse a little bit here as well. Hopefully the signal will allow us to do it, and hopefully the security will not tell us that it's not allowed to do so. Buy a blow dryer and keep walking, or don't be lazy and get an umbrella out of your backpack. Yes. Also, during the Lunar New Year celebration, we were here and we saw the dances here on the first floor.
I just wanted to make sure. 100%.
Peter Wonder, got around. Thanks everyone. We will see you later, Peter Wonder. And again, good luck with your channel. This is Hudson Yards Mall. the shops at Hudson Yards. That's level 1. Welcome, welcome. If you joining us, we are streaming live from New York City. We're browsing New York City from Washington Square Park all the way to Hudson Yards. We are in Hudson Yards right now. Oh, look at that. That's Genesis Studio, and drive one of our award-winning vehicles. This is awesome. Right here in the mall. Would you believe this? Some art. There's always some art in this mall. And they update it occasionally too. This is clearly a panorama of Manhattan. With Hudson Yards in the middle. We'll prefer sky blue. Brooks Brothers, show your pride. Tiffany and Company. Oh, anyone know which mall this is? This is the shops at Hudson Yards. This is Hudson Yards Mall on the west side of Manhattan. Beautiful, spacious mall with places to eat, places to shop. Honey, hello, Alan Chad. I have been watching, but also watching accounting, and it is over. What a beautiful walk today. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I walked around the first floor. Soho, hey Al, wouldn't you rather have a Bentley instead of Hyundai Genesis? Yeah, I'll take BMW or maybe Volkswagen. Well, I'll take Volkswagen. I'm not gonna be bougie. We are walking toward the escalator, and we are going to go to the second floor.
You can do that.
Watches of Switzerland. In the ground floor, they have this little Spain representing the cuisines of Spain. The signal there is so-so, but maybe at some point we will venture in there as well. This is the escalator to the second floor. We cannot check in real time all of your kind donations and contributions, but we will definitely check after the stream, and we will definitely respond. Thank you, all of you, for your kind donations and contributions. Thank you for supporting our channel. Coffee is good. It smells good right here. It's blue bottle coffee, and it does smell like real coffee here. Rarely you can smell coffee that smells like coffee. And we're just curious. Espresso $4, $5. Cappuccino $5.75, $6, $7, $7.75. Fancy drinks up to $8 for coffee. AL Volkswagen owns Bentley. Oh, okay. See, shows our illiteracy, since we're not in the market to buy a car. This is the second floor of Hudson Yards Mall, or official name is the Shops at Hudson Yards. And sorry. Oh, what happens when people don't pay attention? It was using the charging station to not see what's going on in front of them or behind them. It's beautiful ambience here, and this is Anna Bar and Eatery. Wow, it's pretty big space. It's very quiet in here today. And more art. Indy 184, Dominican American, born 1980, based in Hudson Valley, New York, Empower 2021. Let's see if we can capture the entire wall. It's a pretty massive piece of art. Laura, hi friends. Hey, good afternoon. This is Uniqlo. Hi, NY again. We're browsing the second floor of Hudson Yards Mall. It's Muji. That's a Japanese store that sells non-branded products, but they are very good too. It's a Muji store. And why? It looks very nice in there. And I have those essential oil dispensers on the front, so they smell very, very good. Look. The device itself is $120, and the little bottle of essential oil is $20. But of course, you can create your own essential oil combination, but it does smell good. What is Muji? Muji, originally founded in Japan in 1980, offers a wide variety of good quality products, including household goods, apparel, and food. All kinds of household items, and their labels are in Japan, so this is all made mostly in Japan, but because they have stores all over the world, the price tags are very international. You can see different currencies: European, euros, Canadian dollars, and Hong Kong, and Singapore, and Australia, and US, and so forth and so on. Yogi Bear fan, my mom loved this stuff. It's good stuff. Good quality. Onion garlic sauce. Yeah, everything from little food items to cups to dishes to clothing and to household items and towels and jackets and shirts sometimes. Very soft music is playing here, and it kind of creates a good shopping atmosphere. I think that many people will be there. I had a little problem and I can't go to the city at this time, They have shorts, they have sandals, they have sweaters, t-shirts, pants, jeans. They're not super cheap though, like this t-shirt is $20. Of course it's going to last forever because it's a very good quality cotton, for instance. This one is what, $9.90? Average price of a good quality product. Like socks, these are $5.90, but that's per pair. Umbrellas, $19.90. It's a little pricey for an umbrella. $20. But then again, it's mostly made in Japan, so good quality. Yeah, pretty pricey. They're on the second floor of the mall. That's Uniqlo.
Got my eye on the dance floor, eye on the door. Eye on the dance floor, eye on the door. Eye on the dance floor, eye on the...
Okay, there's the third and fourth level here. Let's take it all the way to the fourth level. We are in Hudson Yards. This is the shops at Hudson Yards Mall. So the third floor, and more art here. And we'll take the escalator to the fourth. Just needs to walk around and up. Shake Shack is on the fourth floor, and also entrance to the observation deck is on the fourth floor. Is known serving Israeli street food. Another art piece. Hey Clara W, hi. We are inside of Hudson Yards Mall. Will they ever release a $20 bill with Harriet Tubman? They were talking about it for a very long time. Yeah, that's very interesting. They're powerful women and a lot of representation from Golda Meir to and Amelia Earhart to Kamala Harris and Elizabeth Taylor and Lady Gaga and Michelle Obama. Diane von Furstenberg and Anne Frank, Marlene Dietrich, Cleopatra, Peggy Guggenheim, Harriet Tubman, Ruth Bader Ginsburg, Indira Gandhi, Mother Teresa, Rosa Parks, Maya Angelou, Wonder Woman, Anne Frank, Malala Yousafzai. Greta Thunberg is also represented here. Oh boy. Barbara Streisand, Queen Elizabeth II. Antonio, welcome, welcome. Even the Barbie. Jackie Kennedy, Nina Simone, Florence Nightingale, Gloria Steinem, Beyonce, Marilyn Monroe, Jane Fonda, Jane Goodall, Josephine Baker, Oprah Winfrey, Marilyn Monroe, and Gloria Steinem. Yes, we basically read most of them. And this is a collection of mighty women. Pretty cool. This is the first floor of the mall. The shops at Hudson Yards. There's also fifth floor, but there's strictly restaurants. And from here, if we look down and over, we can see third, second, and first floors. This is Magnolia Bakery. Banana pudding, Mrs. L's favorite, is sold at Magnolia Bakery. Sometimes they run out of it. This is Shake Shack. Malted milkshake from Shake Shack is awesome. Of course, the burger and fries too. This is the Edge, the entrance to the observation deck. And as well as the souvenir store. This is basically how you experience it. You can be standing right there and see Manhattan from all the way up. Oh, they also have an outdoor or out wall experience right now when you can actually do this all the way on top from the outside. But this is extremely scary, I think. But the observation deck is awesome. You can buy a ticket here, but you can also buy it online. And this is Dylan's Candy Bar. Oh, they open location here in this mall, Dylan's Candy Bar. You know, it's actually Bob Dylan's daughter who created this company. And that's why it's called Dylan's Candy Bar. And let's take a look at the vessel from here. This is the fourth floor of the mall. Imagine you could walk all the way up and see Manhattan from all the way up there. Looks like it's not raining. We don't see anyone down there with the umbrellas anymore. We'll see you later, Yogi Bear fan. It's like being inside of Titanic, kind of, sort of. Over 150 people watching us. And welcome everyone. If you just joined us, welcome to our stream. And don't forget to give us a like and subscribe. Also, if you would like to donate, you're more than welcome to do so. H&M is right there. And this one is lilac chocolates. Fancy chocolates here. Okay, awesome. And that's a Secret Garden restaurant right here. Let's walk around here. This is Event Gallery. Let's see if they will allow us to go inside. This is a great gallery, actually. Great pieces over here once. Let's see if they can allow us to do it, because who knows. Cell phone photography permitted, no camera, no flash. We have cameras, so technically we can be kicked out of here anytime. So we're going to walk, pretending we're only taking pictures. We have the whole video taken here at some point. Looks like they have some new pieces compared to what it was before.
We have none of these specific pieces. I think these other pieces came there. It's some scattered grace work.
Yes, actually that's the one that I've been looking at the most.
Yeah.
Because one of my friends is absolutely obsessed with Disney. And it was their whole family up. And my husband was one of the producers for, Amazon Prime and stuff. And so I saw this Mickey and all of that. So I just think most of that, I know that she might be interested. No, I'm not. I stayed here for 7 minutes of time. But I'm
See if they ask us what we're doing. Pictures only. You can probably Google the prices. If you Google Avant Gallery, AVANT, you'll probably be able to get their catalog. Beautiful. We try not to talk too much, not to bring their attention to us. A lot of pieces are still here since we were here about 3-4 months ago, so I guess they not easy to afford. A mid-range. This is Hudson Yards Mall in New York City. We walked around the gallery. Great, great, great. Zilch.
would say 2,000 is like the max. Yeah. I mean, most pieces shipped to Pakistan would be like 1,500, I would say. I mean, for us, yeah. I mean, since COVID, it's actually been since COVID. The same shipping it to Europe, which is
are real manufacturers who export and
Hey Joss, good afternoon. And we browse around Avant Gallery here in the shops at Hudson Yards Mall. Miss Berry, people actually rent gallery space to show their work. It is like $1,000 a panel, or for one day, sometimes more. Okay. Cool. So now we're going to slowly go back to the first floor. Don't forget to subscribe if you're not subscribed yet. Make sure to subscribe with all notifications, and don't forget to give us a like. If you didn't give us a like yet, thank you so much for being subscribed. And if you'd like to give us a donation, you're more than welcome to do so. Thank you for your SuperChats, SuperStickers, Ko-Fis, Venmos, and Cash Apps. Hey Joanne, we're going to take a technical break and answer a couple of messages, and then we will be back in about 3 minutes to 5, maybe less. So if you stay connected, we will run the animation for a moment, and then we will be back ASAP. Thank you. And we're back. We're back in Hudson Yards Mall. Trying to avoid copyrighted music. And this is the gallery we just visited. Let's go downstairs. Probably taking a different escalator because we took that one, so we'll take the opposite one. And then we will walk out of the mall and see what's going on around the vessel. This mall is very big. Another fancy coffee shop, Jack's Stir Brew, organic, shade grown, fair trade. Oh boy, there's too many fancy names attached to that coffee. We are going to take escalator down. From 4th floor to all the way to the 1st. Alright, the signal is back to normal. Good. We're on the 3rd. Now one more escalator. And then we'll be on the 2nd floor. Thank you everyone for watching. If you're joining us recently, we are in New York City. We are in Hudson Yards. This is Hudson Yards Mall. And we're streaming live. If you're not subscribed yet, or if you didn't give us a like yet, do both. Thank you. If you want to support our channel with your kind donation or contribution, please do so. We appreciate. We'll find it. Close door. Alright, back to normal signal, hopefully. We are going to exit the mall and see what's going on around the vessel. Connie E, thank you, and nice work today. You're welcome. Mary Berry, wow, so many memories. I used to be a gallery director. FYI, Dylan's Candy Bar is owned by Dylan Lauren, Ralph Lauren's daughter. Oh, really? I made a mistake. My apology. But I can swear I read somewhere that it was founded by Bob Dylan's daughter. But my apology. Oh well, another prominent family. We are walking out of the mall and hopefully the rain has stopped. So we will walk around the vessel, which is right there in front of us. And because the vessel is closed, now what is left is to be able to walk through the first ground level of the vessel and look up from within. Also, there's a stage in the back. Let's see what's going on there. Is it someone on stage or is it just recording? Let's see. And bros, good catch, Miss Mary Berry. Thank you so much. We are awesome. And thank you for all the information that is being sent here to our chat. Thank you, thank you. There's something's going on. Someone is on stage. We're not sure what that is, but we don't want to walk into the copyrighted music for no reason. So it doesn't look like there is anything going on, but probably will be a concert tonight. If this is the case, it will be 6 o'clock p.m. This is Hudson Yards Mall. The front entrance of the malls and Hudson Yards. Interesting food trucks. This one is Rainbow Produce. The Cool Spot. And Swoon. Nothing artificial. We will replace the music temporarily because we don't want it to be copyrighted by YouTube.
I
Let's walk through the ground level of vessel and take a look up. And this is the best we can possibly get right now. Good afternoon. And that's the vessel from the inside. This is how the vessel looks like. Oh, okay. Hey Sylvania. Hey Edwin. Miss Mary Berry, I know her personally. I invited her to my art show. It was about candy. Now imagine being all the way on top there and looking at Manhattan and Hudson River from there. And that's the elevator. Then when vessel was open, it was transporting people all the way on top if they could not walk the stairs. It's a vessel, but it's not a boat. It's just the name of it. And sometimes people even take selfies. They put the phone all the way on the bottom, and it gives a very cool blue light. And then they take a selfie with the background that looks kind of like this. Edwin can't go up because unfortunately people have fallen to their death in there. This is very unfortunate what happened. It will happen more than once. It happened several times. And therefore they closed this permanently. It was before they closed it, you could get a free ticket and just go all the way up. This is what we see in Times Square a lot. You can get a souvenir, you can get a 360 view of yourself, but of course it's cooler at Times Square because in Times Square you see Times Square all around you.
And then they have like the biggest, they have a huge swimming pool too.
What is this? Some sort of a promotion? Electrolyte beverage. Let's see what this is. Copyright music again, so we'll briefly replace. It is a promotion. They promoted the new product, and this one is They actually giving out the free bottles. Each bottle is 10 fluid ounces, 300 milliliters. Electrolyte beverage, premium hydration. We picked berry bliss. Even though they had 4 different flavors, they had orange, they had something else, and something else, and something else. And okay, so it's good to have a new promotional material that, or a product that we can try. And then you know, this is the only way for people to learn about it. And this is what it looks like. This is the bottle that we got. Electrolyte light beverage. This reminds me of I don't know if any one of you watched the movie that's called Idiocracy, but that is a good comedy. It was made maybe 15 years ago or so, but unfortunately it resembles, you know, the current day situation somewhat. And electrolytes was a very funny, you know, theme there, because they only used one drink there because they had electrolytes, and they used it for everything. They used it for agriculture, they used it for drinking, and even though it was absolutely useless in agriculture, they used it because they had electrolytes. So it brings back this movie. So in case if you did not see it, Idiocracy, it's called. I think Luke Wilson is in there, and someone else, I forgot who, famous actors. So it's a comedy, but it is somewhat, you know, unfortunately what we can become if we don't stop doing things that we're doing a lot those days. Edwin, go inside the shops. We just came out of the shops. We've been browsing the shops for a while. So if you get a chance later, if you want to, you know, scroll back and take a look at that portion, that fragment of our video, our live stream, you will see what the shops look like. Idiocracy, 2006. Yeah, did we say 15 years ago? It's a pretty good estimation. Luke Wilson, he was pretty famous at that time, and he was in many movies, but he's a good actor, of course. I think he's a brother of Owen Wilson, and I forgot what that lady's name is, but she is famous too, very good actress. Miss Mary Berry would tour the entire building. We're in Highline back again. See what we did? We walked from there and we walked into Hudson Yards, and now we are walking out of Hudson Yards and continuing on Highline. Maya Rudolph, that's right. We just had a senior moment. Thank you very much, Ambrose. Yes, Maya Rudolph. Yeah, that's one of those movies that you watch and it's a comedy, but then again you start thinking about it and you're like, are we going in that direction or not? Hopefully not. It's called Idiocracy, and highly recommended by Mr. and Mrs. Al, in case if you didn't watch it yet. Miss Mary Berry, Edwin, when the stream is over, Al will post it as a film. You can look. Yeah, it will be automatically posted. Sometimes it's not immediately visible because YouTube has to check it. YouTube wants to make sure that we don't have any sort of copyrighted stuff on it and blah, 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 blah. But eventually it becomes available, and you're more than welcome to scroll back and forth and pick up the pieces that you didn't see and you want to see. Thank you. Yep, let us know what you think when you watch the movie. Then again, this is not a promotion, but this is just because this drink has electrolytes. electrolyte beverage, premium hydration, natural flavor, no calories, total sugar 15 grams, includes 15 grams added sugar, traces of calcium, potassium, and magnesium. And it's a scientific formula, whatever it means. This is Long Island Railroad train depot, and High Line is kind of circling around it into 32nd Street, and Jacob Javits Center is in front of us, across from depot. It's not raining, and hopefully it will not be for a while. Another new building is about to be standing high around here. Chris, I see you from Gabon, Africa. Hey, welcome. Gabon, Africa. Boy, we've been streaming for 3 hours and 46 minutes. That is what happens when we have time on our hands, and we just browsing the city, enjoying the weather, and enjoying the sightseeing. We love the city, and we're happy that you enjoying our streams with us. Yep, Gabon. We have a great international audience, and we have people watching us from all over the world. And so it's 4:33 p.m. in New York, but I'm sure we have people watching us from where it is the next day already. It's a huge planet with 24 time zones. Julio Armando, if you Google High Line New York City, you will get all the history behind this park. But it used to be a freight train truck, and that's therefore you see these railroad tracks. Some of them are preserved as a historical reminder of what it was before, and you will see the whole page, and you will be able to read about it. It's pretty exciting. Another construction going on right there. Welcome everyone. Don't forget to subscribe, and don't forget to like. If you didn't give us a like yet, please do so. We see Hudson River from here, and we see state of New Jersey, northern Jersey, very northern Jersey from here across the river. And that is Hudson Yards, and we see the vessel and Hudson Yards complex right here, and Midtown West, and another tower is building right there in the middle of the screens right there. This is Long Island Railroad train depot. These are not subway trains, but they are still connecting New York City to Long Island. We're continuing our stream today. We are browsing New York City like tourists, sort of, kind of. We started in Washington Square Park. We walked through Greenwich Village. Then we ended up been in Chelsea Market, but unfortunately the signal in Chelsea Market, the network in Chelsea Market is very weak behind the thick walls, brick walls. So we had to leave Chelsea Market and come to High Line. So we walked High Line almost from the very beginning, and we are going to walk it to the very end. And as we walk, we see amazing views of New York City. And yes, Miss Mary Berry, you have a question for Elle. Go ahead. This is Hudson Yards. Is the High Line open at night? Hard to tell. Not supposed. I mean, basically not supposed to be. I don't know if they close the exits. Probably not, because there's no way in hell they can find out if people are here or not. But I guess they technically have hours, you know, when they open. So if you end up being here after hours, good luck. You're on your own. You're technically on your own all the time, because you never see any sort of law enforcement around here on this particular stretch of land. I guess, of course, if you call them, they will be here, but as far as constant presence, nope, they're not here. But it's a very peaceful type of park, and it's a midtown. This is a good area of Manhattan, and so far so good, knock on wood. Just like Central Park, they technically have hours, I guess. I don't even know, but they do have them. But however, how can you block people from going to Central Park? And you know, Central Park after dark is, you know, if you like adventures, then go ahead. But if you'd rather be safe, then sorry, you would probably not go in Central Park after dark. Just like any other places, really. Because you can, you know, meet the characters everywhere, randomly, day or night. We met one last night during our stream in Chinatown. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puff, basically. Intrepid Museum is there. We are on the west side, and if you look up there, we see Intrepid. Miss Maryberry, Washington Square Park closed at midnight, but you know, this is just basically there's no way. I mean, they don't have a gate or anything. It's just an open park, so technically they probably say it so they can, you know, let people know that they should go home and chill instead of just being there looking for trouble. We're looking at Hudson Yards, and we cannot see observation deck. It's on the other side of the triangular tower, but we see the vessel from there. And if we look straight up, we see half of Empire State Building right there in the middle of the screens. It's still very cloudy, but so far no rain. Good, good, that's good. This is the end of High Line. We're going to exit right there, and then we will browse into the city again. Maybe. If you'd like to donate, you're more than welcome to do so. Thank you. Hey Moise, hi, good afternoon. This is Jacob Javits Center, and it's the side of it, but it's a huge exhibition space. Other popular exhibits like car show, annual car show is being held here. We were here actually when car show was taking place, about a couple of months ago or so. We streamed from here. We had three streams from there. Unfortunately, not too many people were able to see it, but we have them on our channel in case you'd like to check it out. Just check out car show. Just search by car show and you will see. This is the end of Highline, and we're going to exit Highline over here, and this is West 34th Street and Highline in Hudson Yards. And if we go toward the river, which is right there, we will be in Hudson River Park again. And if we walk in this direction, we will slowly walk into the streets of Midtown Manhattan. This is Midtown West. New buildings. This is Megabus stuff. Megabus is pretty affordable bus that can take you from here anywhere, from here to Delaware, to Midwest, to Philadelphia, to Washington, to Boston, to Baltimore. Thank you for your likes. If you didn't give us a like yet, please do so if you like what you see. And also, if you'd like to subscribe or not subscribed yet, go ahead and subscribe with all notifications. We invite you to our channel, Live Walk at NYC. We are streaming from New York City. And occasionally posting videos too, but mostly streaming. The temperature now is probably about 64, 65 Fahrenheit. That's about 15 Celsius or so. Look, every time we walk here, and it's not like we walk here once a year, we walk here once a month, maybe more frequently. There's something new going on. Like this tower was not here when we were at the auto show, and now, boom, a new tower. Oh, this one's cool with the square windows. Chris, we'll see you next time. Thank you for watching. This is 11th Avenue and West 34th Street. This is the western, westernmost area of West 34th Street. It starts right there by Hudson River and goes into Midtown. Continuing walking that way will take us to 7th Avenue, and Broadway, which is Macy's Herald Square. Just to give you a sense of where we are. This is 11th Avenue down going south, and 11th Avenue going north. And we're streaming for 4 hours already. Wow. We're spending our off time by browsing around Manhattan. Hi NY again. This is Jacob Javits Center. Pause for 1 second. João, boa tarde, amigo. Boa tarde. We have 200 likes. This is fantastic. Good afternoon. We're going to get another extended battery and be right back. Yeah, the zipper we are manipulating with our backpack again. Dances with dingleberries, but hey, first of all, good afternoon. But the kids sure are cute, so I don't regret it, but I learned from it. And we're good to go. This is Javits Center, and this is Manhattan West, Midtown West. So to speak, this is West 34th and 35th Street, and this is what it looks like from here. The new buildings, mostly. Luxury rentals, says this tower, the sign on the tower, and it, I bet you, luxury, very much so. This is Javits Center, Jacob Javits Center. We're approaching West 35th Street, and at some point we're going to make a right turn and go toward the, across the avenues. It's a huge space. Jacob Javits Center. Hey, Sylvania. Don't forget to share the link to the stream and to anything you find interesting on this channel any way you want on your social medias and text messaging, anything, emails, anything you feel like sharing it by, more than welcome to do so. Hey Joseph, good afternoon. Paul, I just gave you a like. Thank you so much, Paul. Thank you. Looks like we have 201 likes so far. Thank you. Yeah, this is YouTube's algorithm. The more likes, the more YouTube will promote. First of all, thank you, because likes are your tokens of appreciation, and then the more likes we get, the more YouTube and Google will promote this on their search engines. And they do it real time. It's amazing. Sometimes 3 to 5 new likes will bring more people to our stream immediately, and it's not just random people, it's people who are searching for them similar content and they never heard of our channel, and boom, they see it in their search engines and they click on it and they like it, and they're like, I'm glad I found you. How many times we got those? Thank you. We're walking by Jacob Javits Center. It's so big. We look from here to here, and this is just the front, and also stretches to the back. It's a huge space. That's a new tower that's being built. Only a few windows are installed there so far. Cash by Cash App. Speaking of which, Cash App is one of the ways you can donate to our channel. So, thank you for your Cash Apps, your Ko-Fis, your Venmos, and of course the SuperChats and your SuperStickers. We're in 11th Avenue, and this is West 37th Street, so if you look back, we say a little bit of Hudson Yards from here. Miss Mary, the Javits Center is vast. It is capital. Vast. Kirk, I was glad when I found you. Just great streams. Love it. Thank you so much, Kirk. Thank you. And that's the top of Empire State Building right there, but we cannot see the antenna. The whole antenna is covered by clouds. This is West 38th Street and 11th Avenue. Well, we should start zigzagging into the more inland areas of Manhattan West. So which one will start crossing these avenues, and this one is 11th Avenue. Miss Mary Berry, Kirk Al is the best New York City tour guide. Thank you so much. Thank you. He knows more about New York City than I do, and I live here all my life. Wow, thanks so much. And why? Yes, Al really is. Whoa, just amazing. Thank you so much for all of your kind words of support. Thank you. And we can also, knock on wood, can walk a distance. Not that we're crazy and we walk in the distance, because it's good for your body to get a cardio like that, and also at the same time we walking and we showing your New York City, so it is like killing two birds with one stone. Thank you. And why? Oh, look at that. What is this? Horse-drawn car. Oh, this is how they're officially called. The license plate. Department of Consumer Affairs, City of New York. Oh, I never paid attention to that. Is this one of the places where they keep horse carriages, perhaps? Because this is where they're coming from, into Central Park. Maximum Rate $63.70 for the first 20 minutes. A fraction thereof, and $25.48 each additional 10 minutes. So 30 minutes will cost you, only 30 minutes will cost you, plus tips, plus tax, blah blah blah, 70 and 30 baht. So 30 minutes will cost you $100 basically. When you see those horse carriages in Central Park, you should be prepared to pay a lot of money, or not, or just explore it all by yourself. It looks like we randomly found a street where they park in their horse carriages. Where the horses are, probably not so far. Quite honestly, these horse carriages look different from what we see in Central Park, so maybe they just covered because of the rain. That's why they look different, perhaps. Antonio, good evening and welcome. Good to see you. Al does an amazing stream. Thank you. Walking and talking, Miss Mary Berry. Thank you, everyone. This car is done. That's a little candy bus that is not currently being used or operated, just parked here. This is one of those side streets that not too many people walk through. This is between 10th and 11th Avenue. Henry Hall. This is probably a residential building. Looks bougie, even though it's a little off the beaten path, but a little far away from public transportation. Oh, this is DHL. Antonio, you're welcome. You put in the hard work. Cool. We're approaching 10th Avenue and West 33rd Street. Or is it? No, 38th Street. Boom. Miscalculated. 38th and 10th. Look at this view. Actually, it's not too windy. It was windier before, and now no rain, no wind. A little bit of wind, not much. This is where we came from. Jacob Javits Center in the background, and this is West 38th Street, and we are on 10th Avenue. See that right there in the center? That's a Paramount building. That one is in Times Square. And what else is here? That printing house, McGraw-Hill, is that building right there in the middle. It says McGraw-Hill on top, and the building next to it, kind of colorful one, is near 42nd Street and 8th Avenue right there. Thank you for your likes, thank you for your share, and if you want to donate, please donate to support our channel and make it better. That's interesting, you.
Diane, where are you at?
And that's engine 34, ladder 21. That's a fire station, one of the fire stations. And of course, all the fire stations have the plaque dedication to those who died helping the others. And it goes all the way back from to 1892, 97, 1921, 22, 32, who made the supreme sacrifice in the discharge of their duties protecting life and property in the city of New York. And of course, World Trade Center, 7 firefighters they died on 9/11. And this building was built, and they have a plaque there under Fiorello H. LaGuardia, mayor of New York City at that time. And that was 1937. You know, we have a LaGuardia Airport, one of probably the second largest airport in New York City, not counting Newark International Airport that's outside of New York City. But there's JFK, John Kennedy Airport, and there is LaGuardia Airport as well, named after the mayor of New York City, Fiorello LaGuardia, or LaGuardia, whichever language you're using to pronounce his name. Look at that. Miss Mary Berry will lose 12 men from Great Jones Station. Kirk, I'm guessing you're not too far from the Lincoln Tunnel. Is there a price to pay for the tunnel? Yeah, the Lincoln Tunnel is right around there, because all the buses leaving New York from Port Authority bus terminal going through the tunnel. Honestly, not sure what the toll is right now because we don't drive. And Empire State Building's antenna is still covered by the clouds. It was Italian, yet Fiorello LaGuardia. Italian community is a very impactful community in New York City, like Irish as well as Jewish as well as Chinese. Everything is melting pots of cultures. Treatment 62, God bless all of our military and police officers and firefighters and first responders. Agree 100%. Mr. L, where are you from? Well, originally from Czechoslovakia, but been living here for a very long time, so accent has mutated into something weird, but as long as you understand, we're good. It is Europe, yes. You're right. This is 9th Avenue, and we are kind of in, what is it? Hell's Kitchen area of Manhattan. This is it. This is our turn to walk through, but look at these cars. Of course, we could squeeze through that little passage right there, but we're not going to do it because we're not in a rush. But if we were in a rush, we would, because it's so important for them to, you know, beat the light and then block everyone else's walk. Because why would they be considerate of anything like that. This is New York City. Il Punto Ristorante, that's Italian. Yeah, you always should be careful walking crossing the streets and just careful in general. Thank you. Port Authority bus terminal is in front of us. Basically, it is not even the terminal itself. These are roads that take the buses from the terminal into the tunnel. Subscribe, like, donate. SLD, not LSD, but SLD. Subscribe, like, donate. Thank you. This is 9th Avenue and West 39th Street. So the traffic is pretty intense. $200 people watching us. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's busy. And this is kind of the back end of Port Authority bus terminal. You see the buses coming in and leaving the terminal, and about a minute from here they will be in a tunnel going to Jersey. New Yorkers are terrible drivers, yeah, but bicycles are even more terrible than cars. Delivery bicycles and just city bikes, and this is all together creates a situation. Oh, that's a seafood store, Sea Breeze Fish Market. We can smell seafood through the windows. This was here probably for ages, and we're standing here, and maybe we're smelling we're smelling the boxes probably. But of course, if you want to shop for seafood, you go to Chinatown. That's one of the best destinations. Funny, you love seafood and I'm getting hungry. Yes, it's dinner time is approaching. It is dinner time, 5:10 p.m. in New York. West 41st Street and 9th Avenue. Street 62, Chinatown has the best fresh seafood, but it smells horrible down there in summertime. Yes, but if you're there early enough, then you will get fresh stuff. And bros, I drove once in New York City, never again. Tin Man, top of the morning, Gina. Hey, Gina, good morning. This is the back of Port Authority bus terminal. You see the overpass right there? Going into the tunnel to New Jersey, North Jersey. West 41st and 9th Avenue. Hey Silvio, good evening, or good late evening. 9th Avenue and West 41st. This is Hell's Kitchen. Hell's Kitchen area of Manhattan. All this traffic stinks. Soul car. Oh, it's nice. Traffic cop is helping the car to. Or is it a police officer helping the car to leave the road and stop blocking the intersection? That's nice. Fishing got a lot of memory out going for 4 hours. Somebody's stranded. Uh-oh. Julie Lou recently visited New York for the second time, and I'm having withdrawals from the beautiful city. Thank you for this live feed. You're welcome, Julie Lou. And we are on 9th Avenue and 42nd Street. This is the famous 42nd Street. So 2 blocks from here is Times Square. Only 2 blocks from here. So we will cross the street because we always walk on that side of the street. Let's walk on the different side, the opposite side. And this is West 42nd Street. Remember Manhattan Henge? Not so long ago we were here. In this weather though, if you want to see the sun set, oh look at the bus. We won't be able to see the sun. We could not see the sun all day today.
Yeah, we were going to join Lifetime.
Over 225 people watching us. Welcome, welcome. Don't forget to give us a like and don't forget to share this link or anything else on our channel. And should you feel like supporting our efforts, our streams, our live feeds, our coverage, our tours, you're more than welcome to give us a donation. Thank you. We're on West 42nd Street, and Port Authority bus terminal is right there across the street. Alicia Keys' childhood neighborhood. She's the new Sinatra, says Kirk. And that's another church, Holy Cross Church. Belmar Bigo, Good evening. Dedicated today to walks around New York City. We have a day off and we are enjoying our walks, and thank you for enjoying it with us. This is Burger King. Not too many Burger Kings left in New York City. This one is one of them. Haven't been to Burger King for ages. Do soup or DD soup dumpling. And you see the bus is going down the second and third level. This is for the 30 bus terminal. One of the major hubs, transportation hubs in New York City, along with Penn Station and now plus Moynihan train station and Grand Central bus terminal as well. .63 Fahrenheit in New York and 5:18 p.m. This bus goes to Staten Island from here. Several buses from here go to Staten Island. Nice to know. And M42 is a crosstown bus that is going across town along 42nd Street. Welcome everyone. We are in Midtown Manhattan. It's cloudy, it's sometimes raining. New York Times building is right in the center, and if you will look down, we will see that it says the New York Times, or how someone called it, the failing New York Times, or fake news. But we're just quoting, we're not taking any sides, of course. It's getting darker, it's getting cloudier, and kind of like darker cloudier. This is 8th Avenue and West 42nd. Look, that gentleman, not sure what he's doing right there. This is one of the busiest blocks in New York City, 42nd Street between 7th and 8th Avenue. You're on 8th Avenue and 42nd Street. It used to be more spectacular with even more lights. Now some of them are down, some of them are in transition. Some buildings here on this side of the street that used to have huge billboards covering the front of the buildings. When pandemic happened, something happened, and those billboards went down, and now we just see the real front of those buildings that we could not see for years because they were always covered by billboards. Five Guys burgers and fries. Regal movie theater is closed right now. Looks like, or maybe we're wrong. Yeah. It was closed for a very long time. However, now it's open again. Because you see a lot of advertisement going on in there, so I guess they reopened. Cool. AMC Empire 25 is a huge one. They had that balcony open, during the better times right there. See, we make movies better. Right there, it's a balcony. I don't think they open it anymore, but it used to be open, and you could browse between the movies, and you could stand there and enjoy the panorama. Models is closed, unfortunately.
Oh my god.
It changed a little bit. Brenda, can you play the New York song on live stream? That would be cool, but it would not be cool with YouTube. YouTube would be like, the whole stream is going to hell. And therefore, we are being very careful with the music that sometimes we're picking up through the moving car and so forth. This is Dallas Barbecue. Dallas Barbecue is famous, and Dallas Barbecue is famous for its food and for its drinks. You can get a drink that is, a piece of art of sorts. But you don't do it a lot. But if you get it occasionally, you will, if you ever get a chance, try it. Sorry. What else went out of business? R.I.P. Belma, gotta go tomorrow. Not anymore. And this is sad because I've been buying all my sneakers here for a very long time, to be honest. Best, affordable. Instead, Target opened, but across the street, Target opened this location here. Target opened a lot of locations around here.
The original one. Yep.
One of them is right here. This is American Airlines Theater. And Madame Tussauds is across the street, the Wax Museum. And this is what used to be Believe It or Not. And now, believe it or not, there's nothing in there at all. This is where Believe It or Not used to be. And that's Dave & Buster's. And it's a little sad. But Madame Tussauds is still open. Ripley, Believe It or Not. Believe It or Not is gone. It is gone. It was right next to Madame Tussauds for years. And this is Madame Tussauds. Or Madame Tussauds. Depending what language you... I think in French it's Madame, perhaps. This is former side of McDonald's. There used to be a huge marquee McDonald's here. 3 floors. It closed. It opened in Times Square, but it's not the same ambience. If you can say ambience about McDonald's, but hey, look at this Porsche. Oh, is it Ferrari? This is Ferrari. This is Ferrari. Regal Theater is reopened, as you said. Yes, thank you. Yeah, we saw some live, but it's very recent because it was closed all the time. Iva Oak, Ashish Gaunt, hi. Franklin Boafod Buckle, greetings from Ghana. Hey, welcome. Good night, good evening. Perfect Storm, hi. Floyd was played by Steven Jackson, the basketball player. Maria Zagalo, hello to Sao Paulo, hello to Nueva York. Anaqua, George Floyd was walked out. We try not to talk politics in here. Brenda, can you play? Yes, we read that. Yeah, New York music would be awesome, but hey, we are not a television station. We have restrictions. If we play the music, if we could play the music we want to play, we would make our streams spectacular, but we cannot because YouTube has requirements, and the major one is regarding copyrighted materials. Copyrighted music is what YouTube likes to detect in every stream, and if they do, they make the stream less visible, less monetizable, less everything. And therefore all the streamers, they are very cautious about using music on the streams, and a lot of them, as you notice, for example, don't even stream performances and concerts and similar events because they are not because they don't want to, because they know what YouTube's gonna do to their streams, and that's a lot of work, a lot of effort, and they would hate to know that this has been canceled by YouTube or denied by YouTube from viewing in all the countries, and it only can be seen in some countries and not in other countries. It's all about copyrighted material and this and that. So it's a lot of restrictions, but we understand YouTube's rules and we're not complaining. And it's not about a human museum, it's a wax copies of the famous people. Building that house, the shuttered McDonald's is the Candler building, originally built for the Coca-Cola company. Thank you very much. The Candler building. Yes, the first time we actually saw that that's a Candler building is when they took all the signage off. Then now you can see Candler building logo on, not logo, but the text. It's, the sign that says Candler building. Thank you again. We are in Times Square. It's raining a little bit more, and we're going to be on the scaffolding for now and see what's going on in Times Square. Don't forget to subscribe if you're not subscribed yet. Please subscribe with all notifications. Times Square is packed with people. Look at that. YouTube uses bots to match audio codes in the streams to known music. Yes. Glow L, best hit in the world. Basically, YouTube detects the song, even if only the melody is used. Maybe it's just a few seconds. Maybe it is the song that originally was recorded in English, but someone translated it to Chinese or Mandarin or Spanish, and nevertheless they detect it because the music is of that song, and this is how they operate. Fang, wow, Al, you've been streaming this whole time, and I had my appointment and back. Hopefully you are good and your appointment went well. Yeah, 4 hours and 43 minutes. We're in Times Square. Look how busy Times Square is. It's 5:30 p.m. in New York City. We are going to cross the street, and it is raining in Times Square and everywhere in New York. This is Hard Rock Cafe, and they play copyrighted too. And therefore we had to mute as we walked through by the entrance to Hard Rock Cafe, because they play hard rock songs, and this is copyrighted. Speaking of, this is Bubblegum Shrimp Souvenir Store and Restaurant. Cowboys Boogie Bob had a sprinkler head replaced out front, had 3 cups of coffee and 4 string cheeses, and L is still at it. Amazing, thank you. We're not crazy, we just have some free time. That's why we're streaming. This is not a mental disorder. This is not a condition. This is not OCD. This is just us using our free time. It's raining, a lot of people hiding here under the covers, and a lot of people in Times Square with or without umbrellas. Have a hope we all love it. Thank you. So we're going to stand here and do some people watching while it's raining. It's raining in Times Square. This is New York City. I'm used to, but too much for me now. Christopher, hope you keep dry. Yes, we keep it dry. Thank you. It is raining. Kirk, let's sing our own song. Start spreading the news. Come on, everyone, join in. This is it. Thank you very much. Start spreading the news. Let's see. While we're standing here, let's come up with some something. Let's see. How can you rhyme? Start spreading the news and live walk in NYC. And why? You're funny. Oh, yep. We try. It is raining now. I see. Good thing Mrs. L said bring umbrella. Yes, umbrella is our backpack, but holding gimbal in one hand and umbrella in the other hand and going through Times Square, it's like too much of holding stuff going through busy, crowded Times Square. Cyrus the Pressa, thank you so much. Thank you for your commitment. It doesn't go unnoticed. Thank you so very much, Cyrus the Pressa. Thank you. We did not see you in the chat maybe, but we see you now. Thank you so very much for your support. Someone was trying to play copyrighted music again, trying to kill our streams. Not gonna happen. Welcome everyone. Almost 300 people watching us. Teen Man, thumbs up. Perfect storm. Perfect storm. Start spreading the news. Live walking in New York City today. I want to wake up in the city that doesn't sleep and find I am king of the hill, top of the heap. That sounds pretty cool.
Alright, what do you want to eat?
Tamira, you need third hand of umbrella hat. Yes, perhaps. But then again, walking through Times Square, and if your hat is umbrella hat, yeah, actually, it's not a bad idea. Thank you. This is advice from Mrs. Dumidot. Thank you again, Cyrus the Pressa. Thank you. We are standing here under the scaffolding in Times Square and waiting for the rain to stop because it's supposed to stop. We're planning to get some sort of lunch a little further uptown. Maybe we could even, splurge on some halal food today. For a change, it's not expensive really. It's splurge, it's not a word for it. They charge $9 for the plate, but those guys, the halal guys on 53rd Street and 6th Avenue, those are, the best halal food. Of course, as per us, not necessarily as per a lot of people, but we like it. Perfect storm. America is great because it allows free speech, same as this stream. The best in New York City. Thank you. In fact, we have a halal truck right here next to us. Halal, fresh and fast, but nothing personal. But this is not our cup of tea. This is not our shish kebab, and this is not our chicken and lamb. We would walk a mile for that one, but it's really not too far. It's only like 10 blocks. and 1 Avenue block over. Ambrose, he needs to protect the gimbal and camera with the umbrella. Yes, and we could do that, but it's just too much work, especially if you're going through such a the busiest square in New York City, Times Square. Look at that. But look at the sky as well. It is dark, overcast, and it is raining. Street in Halal on 51st and 6th, probably on 53rd and 6th. I was thinking about 53rd and 6th. The Museum of Modern Art they have several corners there, you know, same intersection, but the same guys, same halal guys. But they have another truck on 51st too. But I think they call themselves the Halal Boys or something, but Halal Guys is what they're thinking of. Lee-tastic, wow, still streaming. I just got home from work. I was watching there. Awesome. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we are having a long stream today because we can. We have time. See those 2022 numerals right there on top of the tower. And the ball, that's the ball that everyone is waiting to drop when New Year comes. It's right there, and the ball is going up and down that stick, for the lack of a better word, vertical device, and 2022 numerals are there. They're about 7 feet tall. They display these numerals for a couple of days before New Year every year, and those numerals we were standing next to them when they displayed them right here on the floor of Times Square. Momo truck. Ronald, it is supposed to rain for the rest of the evening. Fantastic. Thank you for the update. Time it out, everyone that says New York City is dead must not see these touristic blocks. Yes. It's very, very wild, the New Year Tower. But they don't call it New Year Tower, but this is technically the tower where everyone is looking at, on top of it, for the ball to drop. And they count down from 10 to 1. This is it, this is the spot. And to be able to see it, you have to come to Times Square hours before New Year's, maybe on December 31st, maybe, I don't know, 9 in the morning, 10 in the morning. Then you have a chance to be around this area. But then again, what are you gonna do with your body until midnight? You better get, bring some diapers with you or something. And you're gonna get hungry, you're gonna be suffering the cold and the bad weather, and you cannot go to the bathroom anywhere because you cannot leave. There's no way if you leave you come back. It is crazy. And why I like Mrs. Damirot's umbrella advice, yeah, that would be an upgrade to our equipment. Umbrella hat. Bring a cup. You cannot bring a cup. Your cup, pardon the pun, cups are everywhere. And you don't want to do a public act of, what is it called, lewdness or something. You'll get a ticket and your new year will be well spent in a precinct or something. Or you can get a major ticket and then you can have a nice day. They will not allow you to stay in this square. So, diapers. I don't want to say diapers, but they're something like that. Ubuntu, pretty miserable. Miss Maryberry, it's very tough to watch from the street. I did it once, that was enough. Yeah, we never did it and never will. No thank you. It's good enough to watch it on TV and then go to bed. Laura, best city in the world. Saying diapers are horrible. Perhaps. Pizza Man, good evening, Al. How you doing today? Hiding from rain here in Times Square and enjoying people watching. How you doing? Ronald, Times Square is where all the world meets. Yes, and this is the must. If you're in New York, you must come to Times Square. If you visited New York City and you didn't come to Times Square, you didn't visit New York City. The building that the New Year's Ball is on is the old Times building, 1 Times Square. It is currently under renovation. Generally, it is totally empty and made money from all the exterior boards. Thank you, Pizza Man, don't melt in the rain. Doing great, sunny and 80 here in Minnesota. Yeah, Minnesota is doing better than New York. Look at that. Minnesota had a Florida weather. So many screens, yes, and we're only looking at like a small portion of it. We're actually looking at ABC Studios in front of us right there. So we are in Times Square. We are in the rainy Times Square, more people with umbrellas, and it's a constant flow of people. Time it is like walking through commercials. Miss Maryberry, Iowa, you got all the facts. Thank you. Ambrose's observation deck being added to the Chrysler building too. Oh really? Thank you. Didn't know that. Treatment, where are the red steps? Red steps are right there across the square. We cannot see them from here, but they are on the other side of Times Square, right there. Actually, we kind of see a little bit of it. See that red something? Those are red steps right there. Claude, good evening. Pizza Man, your cell phone is going great in that area with all those people. Some experience network and connection issues in a crowded place like that. Yep. Thank you. Sergeant Joe Friday always told me just the facts. And yes, you are the coolest, thank you. So what we're gonna do, we are going to slowly but surely probably end the stream because due to inclement weather conditions, even though we streamed for 5 hours, wow, and we could have streamed a little longer, but it is raining in New York City, and we are here in Times Square, and we're actually thankful that we were able to walk so much without the major rain. And now it is raining, and it looks like it's going to rain. And therefore, as always, we're gonna say that, hey, if you did not subscribe yet, please subscribe with all notifications. We have so many people enjoying the stream, and hopefully you are one of them. And if you're not subscribed yet, please subscribe, because this way, by the way, this is Paramount building entrance. If you're not subscribed, how else you're going to find out when we're streaming again? So if you did not subscribe yet, please subscribe, and if you subscribe, please subscribe with all notifications. If you subscribe with all notifications, you will never miss our stream or videos or posts. Thank you. Also, thank you so much for all of your support, your super chats, your super stickers, your Ko-Fis. We will definitely answer everyone who bought us a coffee on Ko-Fi or gave us a Venmo or Cash App. And with all that, we're going to wish you a fantastic evening from New York City. We are in Times Square on Broadway and 44th Street, I believe. We appreciate you very much. 62, thank you so much. Halal dinner on me tonight for you and Mrs. L. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here and enjoying our streams with us. Thank you so very much. We're happy that our channel gains more and more followers and subscribers, and we are happy to provide New York City first-hand experience to all of you. Thank you so very much, Treating62. Thank you. We will definitely enjoy halal dinner. We will make it happen. And also, thank you so much for all of your likes. And if you shared this stream or anything on our channel, on your social media or anywhere else, we appreciate you very much so as well. With all that, we're going to wish you a fantastic evening and maybe a fantastic morning and the beginning of your next day if you're watching us in lands like Japan, Philippines, and Australia. Joss, you're welcome. Miss Mary, thank you for donating. Thank you for donating, everyone. And bros, thumbs up, thumb it up. 262 likes. Good night. Ronald, good job. Thank you so much. It's really, 275 people watching us. This is awesome. And I wish we could show you a little bit more of New York City, but this is not our last stream, hopefully. We will see you later, but we will see you sooner rather than later. With all that, thank you so much for watching us partially or fully during our 5 hours and 3 minutes stream from New York City today on June 22nd, 2022. We are saying goodnight from New York. Stay happy, stay healthy, and ciao.